Got it, Peppy.
The truth won't ever be the same. Looking for a sign of hope, a light inside to help you cope. Take me away from this place, something to slow the pace. Tell me why you cannot see. It's not my fault to pull your finger at me. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me feel so wide awake. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. I'm in a broken, leading me on to go astray. You're gone. I'm done. This is the source of your pain. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me suffer while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. I'm in a broken, leading me on to go astray. Keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me up. Pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me suffer while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Lost and broken, leading me on to go astray.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Risings Man stream. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday to everyone out there. Hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday. I woke up to an email asking that I be on a meeting tonight at 9 p.m. So that is why we are early. It is 2 hours earlier than what we normally start, and we will be finishing 2 hours earlier than what we normally stop so that I can quickly eat some dinner before hopping onto a call tonight at 9 until 11 to deal with shenaniganeries. Shenaniganeries. Yeah, I think that's a good word. Shenaniganeries. That works. What's going on, Pappy? Hey, Ellie. Hello, Katie. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. What's happened since we saw each other on Monday? Well, Mines of Moria, we got to the bottom of the crystal caves somewhat successfully. We totally did not die 3 times. It didn't happen. Katie's lying. And then yesterday, I tried out a new game on my own that I enjoyed. I enjoyed quite a bit. Crimson Desert. I started playing that and got about 3 hours into it, and really enjoyed it. I still don't think it's going to be something that I'm going to stream because there's a lot that's going on right now. Maybe in the future, but right now probably not. But I am actually enjoying it quite a bit. A tiny bit of happy news. My kitty is home with me now. Yay, having her at my mom's for that. That's awesome. Congratulations, Ellie. Lurking as you're playing TTRPGs. It sounds good. Yeah, enjoy rolling those dice. But yeah, so I did that yesterday. Among a bunch of other stuff. I've been working crazy hours. It's kind of been nuts. I'm trying to convince work because they're wanting me to do they're trying to convince me to do 2 calls a week at nighttime, and I'm trying to convince them to do Tuesdays and Thursdays. But we'll see if that happens. If it doesn't, that means we are going to have to alter our times a little bit. So it might be on Mondays and Wednesdays we'll go live a little bit earlier, and on Fridays we'll go later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I deserve an off-stream game. I do. I've been busting my ass on this media drive and work and fixing up the house and all this other crap. It's been crazy. You're gonna play some Pokopia while you stream. I'm hearing that's a lot of fun. I don't have a Steam Deck 2, or not Steam Deck. I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not really huge on Pokemon, so I'm not going to pick that up myself. But I'm hearing that there's a lot of people that are enjoying it immensely, so I hope that you do as well. Today we're going to be hopping back into Hogwarts Legacy to kind of do a recap on where we left off last time. We had gotten our character their first broom, so we are now a broom flying member of the game. So that should be fun. Playing Pokopia as well, waiting on Buck for. Oh, you guys are gonna do a 7 Days to Die server and try and take care of that stuff. That sounds like fun. So yeah, so we just literally finished
You let me know if
that. And we need to deliver. Where are we delivering these potions to? That's the wrong map. Hogwarts map? Nope. Hogsmeade map? World map? All the maps? Oh, geez. All the way down there? Okay, well. Can we fast travel here? We're gonna go deliver these potions and we'll we'll go back to the main story to continue unlocking more spells. And I gotta spend a little bit of time remembering how to do spell work and stuffs.
Revelio.
Nope. Nope. I also don't know. No. No. I gotta figure out how to fly.
Revelio.
Let me look in settings. Hi there, hope you're doing well. I'll be here, but lurking. I'll be in bed for the rest of the day resting. What happened? What did you do? Last I saw you were cleaning. How did it go from cleaning to I am in bed and not able to do nothing? How did that happen? Heal, Revelio, spell menu, access map, ancient magic, throw. Open tool wheel. There we go. That's what I needed.
Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Whee! There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Oh, the ablations. That's right. Big old needs spot. Yeah, so I can't see. Yeah. Now I remember. I'm sorry. How did the surgery go? Oh, I don't like these controls. I don't like this rock, Robert. Yeah. This is not going well. I think I'm gonna need to invert these controls. Okay, I gotta change these settings. Invert flight controls. There we go. That's better. How did the surgery go, Crimson? Yeah, he went well. Doc was super cool. We chatted through the whole procedure about his fancy ass house, and then he said his favorite patient ever. No one handled procedure as well as I did in all his years doing. In fairness, it didn't hurt at all. Badass. Or he was stroking your ego, and I love that for you.
You should have been here by now.
I'm a coming.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
No.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Oh, here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality.
Then why do you order from
You'll
him?
not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Sure.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
You better. There you go.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the
It
demand
better.
for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance.
Back to bed.
That
All right,
ne'er-do-well
Crimson, get some
had his
rest.
shop handed
Feel
to
better.
him. The rest of us had to make our own
Just
way.
think, right now you're
I'll not
bionic.
give him the benefit of my hard
got
work
metal
and
in ya.
gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your
What do
wares?
you have for sale?
Your underwears?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
There is so much stuff going on here. So
Been keen
much.
on Keenbridge? Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Mallet sweet down. What do we got? Hello?
Revelio.
Oh. That would be that. And it looks like I need maybe to get that over there. Oh no. Potion recipe book. Do we have... We don't have the push. We don't have the pulso yet. Alright, so we needed to... We need to go back to Mr. Pippin to deliver, to let him know that the potions have been delivered. And then we will head back to the castle and continue the story. I think we're about to get the... rumor requirement. I think that's what's about to happen. I'm pretty sure. As always, please let me know if we see any like huge dips in quality on the stream. Things should be taken care of, but you never know. Katie, are you working? I take it, and Ellie, I know is cuddling with the kitty
In the market for potions,
and playing Pokepia, along with Happy playing Pokepia. Is there anything here? I don't want that one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And that one. And that one.
I hope to see you again.
Working.
Farewell
She's abandoned me now and is sat on the ottoman across from the radiator. Yeah, the Vi was not happy about me leaving her to come start streaming because she was cuddled up with me between me and Gator on the couch.
Very good.
And then
did she
as soon as
cause
I
you any
left, she
trouble?
farted on Gator, so that was great.
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go.
Not
was
great,
quite
but you know what I mean.
cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By
She
the
made me
way,
want to drink
I
one of your
found this book
potions.
of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she did.
You should keep it. She
Oh.
doesn't deserve to have it.
Oh,
I
whoops.
appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst
That was
potioneers.
mess
I shall
up.
return it to her immediately.
Whoops.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade with a proprietary Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Okay. Anything else in here? Does not look like it. So let's head back to Hogwarts. And we will continue. Probably should. Let's see. Oh, that was not what I wanted either. Jesus, I am having a great day today getting stuff going, huh?
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible.
Okay, we need to get the actual quest. Where's the quest? this one. Actually, let's do this one first. Where do we need to go to meet up with Sebastian? Sebastian. Sebastian. We'll go there. Well, I mean, it's good that she abandoned. Well, not good that she abandoned you, Ellie, but at least now you got leg room again, and you can kind of stretch out a bit, right? Right? No? Okay.
I've always said that travel
Oh,
broadens the
Tay.
mind.
I wonder if they know any other
Over
songs.
here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
Ah, yes, very true.
have
I
something
do.
to show
Yeah.
you.
First, let me
Awesome.
thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I
I
did,
did.
but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss
Takes a lot.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
The other thing is when an animal lays on you, on your lap,
There's a
legs,
secret
whatever,
passage
you're not
just
allowed to
here.
move.
It's well disguised.
Period. So now you can actually move. You only have a tail, and she still takes up a lot of space. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that didn't mess things up.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Aw.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Okay.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Sounds
We used
good.
to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He's
He does.
blind.
No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It does sound dangerous. Had to have it partially amputated at 11 months old due to an accident. Thankfully, it never affected. That's good.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Sounds like a plan.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Aha! Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Which ones are technically... That's an unforgivable curse. Is this an unforgivable curse? No. So, Imperio we can't use. Crucio we can't use. And Avada Kedavra we can't use. Because we're playing a good run, those are the ones we are not allowed to use.
Stick to the front. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Revelio.
There's another one over here. Anything else in here? No. All right.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Almost too much.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Yeah.
Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Yep.
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'm not ready to tell you everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay. For those of you on Twitch, we do
When
have an...
I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
We do have an ad break coming in just about 2 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. For those of you over on YouTube, you don't have to deal with any of that because you're on YouTube. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out,
Hello,
and giving a
Sebastian.
like or a follow.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
All right.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I bet. I bet. Okay. It's up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Band's not playing. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's a different song. Or is it? No, it's different. It's definitely different.
Lumos.
It's so dark and scary and foreboding.
Revelio.
There's a chest hidden somewhere. I don't know where though. Wait. Not here? I thought it was here. Okay, okay.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I got another one. I got another one. I really want to learn Alohomora. I really want Alohomora. This game could give me Alohomora. That would be fantastic.
I wonder what it was like in
Where the hell am I going? Apparently up. We're going up. Yeah.
Confringo.
No. Oh, is it
Leviosa.
Got it. You got to remember what each one of these things is. Oh, that's right. We needed to meet her here.
Professor Weasley.
This part's really cool.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to
Forgive
you
me,
the Room of
master
Requirement.
Stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might
Revelio.
stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we
Welcome
should
back,
take
everybody.
advantage
We've
of
now
the
walked
moment.
into the Room of Requirement.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Boop. Why does it look like a cloud of gas?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I gotta assign it first, please, and thank you.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later.
Okay.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
This is over here. The
Is
page?
Goodness.
Hey, I waited for
My
you
old
here
school
for
bag.
ages. Perhaps you assigned a few more inches of
wondered where
parchment
that
than
had
you'd
got to.
expected. Let me know if you want to try me against
Can't
Security
believe
T.
it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Got that.
Revelio.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, we gotta go up. All right, hold on. Before we do that, have this nice cup of OT. Oh. Oh. It's like, oh, figured it out. So it's... There we go. Unidentified outfit item. Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Yep, nope, that didn't work out. Gotta trim back that topiary. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, what's that? How did we miss that? Can we even get to that?
One town, a million trouble.
What up, Mid? Thank you very much for the lurk. I'm lurking over with you as well. But thank you very much for the lurk.
Good morning.
Morning.
Thank you, Gator, for the hello.
See ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Gator's probably enjoying this. My husband can't figure out a puzzle. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be him. I what she's thinking. Hey, come on. There we goes. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Just a bit. Okay, we're continuing on, trying to find everything we can. So we have another note. Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. There's a toilet there, too. There's a Death Eater's mask in here?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
They don't.
Revelio.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I could have swore he was doing a Dr. Evil, like, type of thing. Wouldn't this be the womb of things that was destroyed by the magical fire in the last book? This is the womb of things that was destroyed in the last book. You're correct. And it is womb. It's not room, it's womb.
Revelio.
Trying to remember. Is that, and then over here?
Revelio.
I don't think I need the snitch, if I remember correctly. But yes, this is the room of requirement, which changes as needed. But that tell me that's not a Death Eater mask.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Is that a fast travel point? I think it is. Blue Network. Hey, there's the house elf. Honestly, Katie, this is one of my favorite parts in this story. Getting this room.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Correct.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking.
Which Gator actually has the diadem.
Apologies, Professor Weasley.
She
We
saved
was
it from the
looking
fire.
through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus.
This
on
right
what
here,
you
this is
need.
amazing.
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Now, wouldn't that be an amazing ability to clean your house?
You've
I would
given
love that.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You've unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you have collected. Okay. Let's go here. Everything has been been described now. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, cool.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Let's go. Perfect.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
Perfect.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase.
No, it's not.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Yeah.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. So, go here. We want potions. I think I'm going to go with the scientific one. We will put that... there. We don't need a second potion station, but we do... Let's see, eclectic, gothic. Okay, I think we want the scientific. Let's put that...
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, I can only have one of those? Can I have one of these? Nope. I cannot. Desk of description we already have. We don't have any of that unlocked. Rugs, we don't have any of that. Furniture, seasonal, nope, got nothing.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I underestimate it entirely. Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Perfect. Like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Sure. What is, well, first of all, Want to see? We want Wiggenweld is Horklump and Dittany. Horklump and Dittany. So why don't we come over here and see if we can grow any of them? There we go. Dittany going.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I got plenty.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have 100. I think I should be good.
I have the moonstone.
Okay, I was about to say.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
Let's begin.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology.
Oh.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Oh.
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Floor decoration. Ooh, I like the blue rug. That there. That.
Beak hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Put that there.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. We need a little desk, if you will. I just realized Ominous is gonna be pissed because this is 10 times better than the Undercroft that Ominous was so pleased about. Conjure. And now I need wall decorations. I'll get some paintings in here. Oh, I was about to ask if conjured paintings, are they alive as well? And we just got the answer that yes. Yes, they are.
Good work. Shall
There we go.
move on?
Well, let's do it, Professor.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. There we go.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize
Reparo.
it.
Did I put the wrong spell in? You did. Whoops. Change color. And lastly, let's... He's massive now.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Okay.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Ooh.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Sure.
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay.
Professor
What's up,
Weasley
Deke?
said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlight ambience, natural and earthy, or dark and mysterious. I think I'm gonna go with natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What we got? What we got? What's gonna happen? Nothing?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
We did.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Hello? What is this? Holy. Okay.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
That was a joke because he's got one
Good.
eye. Yep.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Never. Never, Professor. Okay, we got a bunch of things now that we can use to decorate. There's the fast travel. Is this what leads? This is what leads to the... I like that. Oh. Can we change the color? We can change the... Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Confirm. Look at that. Look how pretty it is. So there's nothing there. Yeah, I like it. We'll keep it that way. And then down here should all be the same as well. Fantastic. Look at this. Got a nice little room down here to chill out. I have a place bigger to live in than most, well, all the students in the castle. Look at all of that shenaniganeries. Professor Fig has returned, but we don't want to go there yet. We need... That's the Great Hall. No. It's this one. Travel. We gotta go talk to our favorite professor. She wants to teach us how to do, what was it? Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa? Leviosa. Leviosa. Alright, where is Professor Garlic? It's Leviosa. You're so jogging. I don't know what you're trying to say, Katie. Don't know what you're trying to say. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? No, nobody understands the words that are coming out of my mouth. Why is it not showing me? Okay. You're leaving? Okay. I don't know what happened, but okay. Oh, we gotta acquire and use a venomous tentacula, and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Acquire a focus potion, and acquire maxima and Iridius potions. Use them. Okay. I think I have both of those. So let's... Or Professor Fig. Great. So are you judging me, joining me? What are the words that are trying to be said? Nobody understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. You're gonna try and get Gator, stick Gator on me?
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Also, Katie, don't know if you noticed or not, but my cup is Harry Potter as well. It says, happiness can be found in the darkest of times if one only remembers to turn on the light. Albus Dumbledore.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down.
I was hoping to see you.
Of course you were, Fig.
You're back.
Figgy bro.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Don't worry about it.
Sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and
then
then told me to
in
take
from
the
doorway.
Why would you want to take Toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Let's go beneath Hogwarts and show the previous teachers the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
My cat just got annoyed by me paying more attention to my Switch than hers, and as she sat on your chest with her body being supported on my throat, having to hold my phone over my head. Jesus. That sounds like Vi. Vi will sometimes just lay on Gator and she can't move. Just can't move. Sorry.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
It's such a beautiful room. Maybe that's something we need to look at doing, like recreating some of these locations in Lego. I'm gonna take it you wants us to put the book there.
This looks promising.
Vi would and has sucker punched the phone out of my hands. Why is it so dark? What do you mean? Doesn't look dark to me. Do I need to turn up the brightness for you a little bit, Katie? You getting old?
A map.
Because it's we're underground.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And
that's probably me in this room.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Professor. They just walk around. Professor. I like doctor. Good to see you, doctor. Professor Rackham.
Hello, Professor Rackham.
What?
We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
Yes.
I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable
give me
knowledge.
Alohomora.
Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes, I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
Nope.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
You guys know why?
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we
great
don't
power
have the
comes great
luxury of
responsibility.
time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while
Or
I do not
Spider-Man.
know the secret
Either one,
you
Katie.
keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered
I don't
an
want
uncommonly
sponsorabilities.
powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
Yes.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, We shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you.
Okay.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Why not? Okay.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All right. What does Madame Kagawa need? What does she want? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. She wants us to go flying. We've got to go flying. Yeah, I forgot that they said it in Rugrats as well, Katie. But I was totally referencing Spider-Man, Uncle Ben. With great power comes great responsibilities. But you are correct. I believe it was either Chucky or oh gosh, what was the lead baby's name? It was Phil and Lil, Chucky, Tommy. Yep, Tommy. Tommy and Dill, right? Which I always found it funny that they named the little brother Dill because the last name is Pickles. He says it with a little baby lisps. It was a great show. I loved Rugrats growing up. Ooh, Summoner's Court. We got Summoner's Court now. All right, can I? Let's go over here and do this. I'm gonna change some stuff real quick though. Let's go in there, and that's going there. There we go. Finally realized you were wearing a suitable robe. I mean, I've been wearing this robe every day that we've played this, Gemini. I'm also wearing a shirt currently that is different. Think of it like coasters for butterbeer from different pubs and restaurants in the Wizarding World. So we've got butterbeer from Butterbeer Hogsmeade's Finest, Butterbeer Hogsmeade Village, Butterbeer Three Broomsticks, Leaky Cauldron, bunch of different ones. But yes, I'm wearing the Gryffindor robes, even though I'm technically a Hufflepuff.
What are you doing
Technically
out here?
a Hufflepuff.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
I've had many a
I think it's time you
butterbeer.
faced a real opponent outside of Ronan's
I've
little
had
lesson in charms class.
2 different kinds
Summoner's
of
Court
butterbeer.
isn't just a game. It's
Never
a
had the
battle of
third
skill.
kind.
A test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
Depends.
I'd say.
Well, Gemini, have you ever had cream soda? Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
What makes you a Hufflepuff besides the hat?
Changing game.
The hat?
Accio.
I can't see shit. I should have done. I should have.
My wand slipped.
Accio.
Too much. Oh, that's right. You did say that because I had a cream soda as well. So it's a cream soda with butterscotch. Technically, that's what it is. That's what it tastes like.
Nothing to it.
And then they put like a vanilla cream on top. What? Why? I am sucking at this. I can't see anything. He won.
Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win?
Yes, you did.
I won.
If I'd done that twice, I would have been fine. So here's the thing, Gemini. The reason I have...
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes. But first, the reason that I have Gryffindor robes is because I actually sat underneath the sorting hat from the actual movies in a tour in Hollywood at the Warner Brothers lot. And it said that I was a... Gryffindor. So I stuck with Gryffindor for years. And then as I kind of learned more about the different houses, I was like, I'm a Hufflepuff. And then I found out that Deadpool is a Hufflepuff, and I'm like, okay, well that makes sense too. And then finally I took a quiz and it put me in Hufflepuff, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm Hufflepuff.
You could use
now.
the practice.
So Gator really wants to buy the fancy
the ever-changing game.
Like shiny robes from this game from Amazon for each of us. But I haven't quite decided if that's a good idea or not. Oh, you son of a bitch.
All in the wrist. Accio.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Yes. That's fine. We're good. That's fine. We're all fine here.
Come on, Neander. Oh.
You got 10 with that one. Too much. I am sucking at this today.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
All right, all I've got to do is get 50 and then I tie.
Nothing to it.
And that's not how to do that. House. No, Magic Hat's good, round. Katie.
Care to go again?
Magic Hat's good.
I'm game for another round.
We gotta beat this guy.
You could use the practice.
I could, because apparently I'm sucking at it today.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Boom.
Try to beat that.
Okay. It's not releasing quick enough.
I've seen worse.
See, he's doing real good with this one.
All in the wrist.
Oh, really? Knock off! Knock off! Ah.
That was one for the ages.
Okay. So to win, I have to get this one. And I can't even win. We can tie. It's not working.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Or is it? Something's not right here.
We should have
I feel like
bet a
I'm
few galleons on that round.
misunderstanding
Care
this
to go
one.
again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
I can, because you're kicking my ass, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Try something different this time. That one's gonna go all the way down into the blue. Pink. See? That's a 50.
Try to beat that.
Ah, see, I was messing up. I was pressing the wrong button. Now you done fucked up, AA Ron. Now you fucked up, AA Ron.
All in the wrist. Lucky shot.
Uh-huh. Pink.
Nothing to it.
And now I gotta get at least 40.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Ha ha! Just took me, what, 3 tries to remember how to do
Good
it?
luck. That's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
Yay!
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Well, I couldn't beat you, but I did. Well, keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
You kicked my
I'll
ass.
let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Okay. There's that. Where is Quidditch pitch is over here, right? So we need to do this. We need to pop balloons over here. Here and Hogsmeade Station. Those were 2 locations we needed to hit up. I need to, there, thank you. Come on. There we go. Flying is difficult in this game. There's 3. There's 4. Where's the 5th one? Oh. Totally dig the idea of Dumbledore's fancy robes as described in the books. You can see you going that way. Yeah. Well, the one from the book is, the game is this. It's what you're collecting the coins from the different cabinets for, and it's this really cool, very detailed robe with an iridescent print on the back of the house. The house. Crest, and it's really cool looking. And after the game came out, somebody actually made it and sold it on Amazon. I'm hoping they still do it. All right, I need
Revelio.
I do not see another balloon, but I know that there is one more balloon here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. What is this? This is the Whomping Willow up here, isn't it? Oh, mooncalves. How about that? I don't have the ability to get creatures just yet.
Revelio.
But soon. Hashtag soon. That was a big ass bird. There shouldn't. I mean, that sure looks like a big old tree with stuff on it. Why isn't there a Whomping Willow? I mean the Whomping Willow wasn't put on the grounds in this period of time. It should be. It should be. What are you talking about? Yes. Yes. How to piss off Katie by saying things are true when they're not. SC1 there. We need 5 balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Oop, oop, oop. That is not over Hogsmeade Station, but I have a feeling it's going to count. Hey, look at that, it did. There's 2. There's 3. You know, I feel like this would be so much easier in the daytime. That's 4. There's 5.
Brilliant.
Done. The Whomping Willow was planted the year Lupin went to Hogwarts for him. It's an incredibly rare and valuable tree, so it's highly unlikely to be... There's so many others. I don't understand why you don't think there is, but there really is. There's a whole forest of them.
Hello. Do you have anything
Yep.
for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I'm doing shenaniganeries.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact.
Oh, really?
My name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed
No, there
here to
is,
sell.
Katie. There's a whole forest of Hogwarts.
For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander,
Absolutely.
I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on
I
hand.
have plenty.
I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Sure.
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
Of course. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
We do have an ad break coming in just about a minute. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging
Thank you
out,
for your patronage.
spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Okay, so that's all of that done. Okay, okay. We do need these as well.
Thank you for your patronage.
You Dittany. We don't need Dittany. We can grow our own Dittany. We do not need. Okay.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh, we should just realize we should probably check our gear. That is not better. That is better. That's the only one we've got. Okay, I don't judge you for being wrong. I just here correct you whenever you need. I have no fear. You know, that's 38. That's 27. Doing that one. Cloaks and robes. Nope. You teasing me? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we need to sell all this stuff to him. Sell.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Ta-da!
That's been a pleasure.
And then we've got challenges we can do as well, right? So we've got the Night Dancer Broom unlocked, and field guide pages. Those are done. Combat is still working on. Okay, so there's all of that. I'll post. What have we got? Let's see. I discovered in the locket we found a green gun. Let's see. You can't return the. Okay, those are all things we've already done. Those are already done. Madame Kagagawa's is done. We need to use a focus potion, and then we need to use a Maxima and Endurance potion. We've got to use a venomous tentacula and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies. Okay. Let's see. I think we should go and do the trial. We've got 3 talent points available. Oh, hell yeah, we're using that for sure. No dark arts. We might use that one. So down below, below where the chat is, Gemini, you'll see a little thing that looks like a Lego $100 bill. You click on that. That is your points that you have, and there should be a redeem in there for hello. Yep. I do not know about the nature of your banter, but in canon, there's only one specimen mentioned. Oh no. Oh, Katie, he's correcting you on Harry Potter. Or they. I don't know if it's a he or she. They are correcting you. We don't need collections. We need talents. We need to use the last talent point. Room of requirement has now been unlocked. What do we got? What's this? Visibility potion. Mandrake's longer. Okay. I think we're gonna go with
Good morning.
that one. There it is.
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
See?
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Not only that, Gemini, in that same menu that popped up where you got the hello, there's a bunch of different things you can redeem from with points that you have collected from hanging out in channel. If you are subbed, I believe you earn points twice as fast. I believe that's how it works. I'm not sure about that.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not. I'm never sure about anything, man. Ever. Ever. Okay. So actually, I need the map. I need to figure out where we're going for this quest. Looks like we're going north. And we do not have any points further than here. So we're just gonna grab this guy here. Make you wiser? I know that there are two separate mentions about the tree in the books on the top of your head. Oh yeah, so Katie runs her own dog grooming business. So if you ever hear her saying swapping clients or hands are wet or whatever, that's because she's literally washing dogs. That is not what I wanted. Oh, I can't fly in Hogsmeade. That's right. Once I get... that freaking thing. Yeah. She runs her own business. She's super successful. And she loves to paint dogs. So if you ever want like to dye your dog multiple colors, that's her jam. She loves doing that. And I say that with full sarcasm because she laughs every time she sees a video where they do a really weird dye job on a dog or a cat or any of that stuff. Here we go. Let's do some battling.
I know what that means. Merlin. Accio. Incendio. Levius. Lumos. Levios. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Boom. That it did. That, thank you very much. Alright. It's always good to do little, you know, little fights like that. Kind of get you back in the swing of things. And 5. We do need to go down because we need to get this fast travel point.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the line.
Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum-ba-dum. Probably a fast travel up here too. This little village here. Oh, we're in the Forbidden... How are we in the Forbidden Forest?
Wonder where we should aim for next.
What are you up to now?
This is going to go terribly.
Accio. Incendio.
I think you should never have come in. Confringo.
Incendio.
Levioso.
lost that.
I'm dead. I picked a fight that I probably shouldn't have, but I kind of want to do it again because we were close. We were doing well until the last two arrived and started dodging my attacks.
You'll regret crossing my
Confringo! How does that feel? Confringo! I bet that one hurt.
Ow! I'm gonna.
Clumsy little fool.
I'm dead. It's fine. Sweet, good for her, and hopefully the dogs as well. Still, I wonder about the mentions as well as. Yeah. She knows a lot about Potter. She is a Potterhead. For sure. We are gonna get the fuck out of here though, because we are fighting something that we probably shouldn't be fighting at for a little while. Bye, bitches!
You come to the wrong place.
I'm out now.
Intriguing.
There we go.
Bakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is.
He's talking to me, isn't she? He was.
Over here.
Okay. What do you got, Professor Fig?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know
let's take
why
him down
they're
then.
Here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Aren't you gonna go with disillusionment, sir?
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast a Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate the weaker enemy of significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Totalis. Well done.
Quiet, you are me. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
We're gonna do it. All of these guys are gonna die.
Something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalis.
There are 4 more. Can we sneak up on all of them? That would be amazing.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Okay. Okay. All right, Professor, you take the one on the left. I'll take the one on the right. Let's take care of this. Nobody has to know.
One there.
Got him.
Revelio. Orders.
Search the tower and the
directly
surrounding
from Ranrock.
area. Look for anything to do with the
These orders
names.
indicate that they're after
What you find there could be the
something
key to the goblin
names.
kind finally taking its rightful
What
place in the
names?
world.
And why here?
Okay. Oh, fuck.
will draw blood.
You'll try. Ow!
Incendio.
Ow! I am sucking.
Let's get this over with.
You won't get away with that.
Oh? What was that? Anyone else? I thought.
Revelio.
Okay, Ass is over here trying to tell me what I can or can't do. I don't think so. What's in here?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Mm-hmm. You think? You think, Captain Obvious? You know, we already know he's after what we're trying to find.
Goblins know about the trials. They
No,
know that
but
something is
Ranrock
significant
might.
about this place, though.
Ranrock might know all about
Revelio.
it. There, no. Okay.
Looks like we found the entrance.
But it's barred.
It's locked.
Not anymore. Oh, teach me Aloha Mora.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Perfect.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Merlin's beard. Is it Merlin? Might be Merlin. Kind of looks like Merlin. Yep, that's the bag for me. Thank you very much. Gonna take all of the loot. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you.
I imagine these
Get that out
brooms
of your
have
way.
been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello?
Hello, Professor.
Oh, there we go.
Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay. Sounds good.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Back in the map chamber. But I want Aloha Mora.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Nothing that a cup of tea won't solve. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me again. Whew. Sneezy McSneezerson. Okay. Excuse me. We're gonna make this one the Conjuring. And there we go. No, good. All right.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nope, it's coming back. It's the tower. Excuse me. It's so full of dust that it's sneezing my head off. Woo. So many cobwebs. Those things aren't doing very good work. We need that. We've got that already.
I've seen this before.
Oh, excuse me.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
There's got to be some behind here. No, apparently not. This is the first trial, right? Right. Okay. Can't go forward because there's no bridge, so we've got to go under.
Impressive.
Now
That
we
must
have a
done
bridge.
Something. Best have a look around.
Best have a look around. It. Okay. Oh, there's loot. We're grabbing the loot. There's more over here. There we go. Okay, and then out the other side. That's kind of, oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No, nobody panic. We're fine. We're about to fight some enemies, but we're fine.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I'm gonna grab the treasure chest before we get out of here. Flora Fedora. That is a hell of a name. Flora Fedora.
Revelio.
Anything else? Any other chests? No, does not look like it. This is confusing AF. These statues gonna come to life and attack me? Do you really want to hurt me?
These are never a welcome sight.
Do you really want to make me cry?
This time.
Oh, god damn it.
Incendio. Accio.
There we go. He done deaded.
Revelio.
Which way am I supposed to go?
What have the keepers planned for me?
Accio. No. Run! Okay. An identified hand item. And that is why it's good to always check all of your sides. All check, as others have said, check your turtlets. All your turtlets.
These look familiar. Revelio.
I'm gonna go down first. Yeah, let's just look at this from the ground first and figure out anything here. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Did not pull it far enough. All right, let's try this again.
Accio I used before.
Yes, it was Accio.
Accio.
What up, Rev?
A margarita.
Happy Wednesday to you as well. We need to go.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Gotta get all the loot, of course. How are you, Rev? How are things? What you been up to? All that stuff.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
All right, let's see real quick. That's why we go and check first. Doing well, thanks. Slow week at work, so time is dragging. I wish that it was a slow week at work, man. I wish. Oh, God.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Ow. There's one down.
This easy on me.
I mean, I will say that this week is easier currently than it was last week, but at the same time, that's not saying a lot because there's still a shit ton of stuff to the point, which is why we're on stream early today, is because I've got a meeting this evening that I've got to go to at 9 p.m. So I'm going to stream until about 8:30. Then we're going to take I'm going to take a quick break and go have dinner, and then it's going to go straight into meeting time. What else changed? Okay. Can't pull that. What am I supposed to do? Is there... Oh, I see. No, I didn't even realize there was a new trailer.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Okay, how do I live without you? I want to know. It only came out today. Does it look good?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to.
I mean,
see how the
I'm a
room changes
huge.
when I move in and out of the archway.
I'm a huge Nick Frost fan, so I'm already excited that he's playing Hagrid. But no, I did not know that there was a new trailer out. I'll have to watch it later. I like the casting already, although Aunt Petunia doesn't look mean enough. I will say one thing. So I've seen a lot of photos, set photos from the new show, and one of the things that I've noticed is they're leaning heavy into 90s fashion. So like Miss Weasley, I swear to God, looks like Reba McEntire. Looks just like fucking Reba McEntire, which is a country singer, big in the 90s, poofy red hair. So I'm very interested to see
I'll never get used to these floors.
how nostalgic it is for me. You know, the color schemes and the patterns and the clothing styles. I'm very, very interested to see what they do with that. Oh, you sons of bitch. And that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. I mean that as a compliment, not as an insult. Because if you were to watch any of the Harry Potter films currently, they kind of went with more of a timeless look for the characters. There's no the clothing styles don't lend themselves necessarily to a specific era. When, as you just said, the books take place in the 90s, so they should look 90s. They're trying. Yeah, the Muggle world looks bright and clean. London. Well, but see, that's the thing, Pappy. Is in the 90s, was it cleaner? Because if it was, then it's staying true to the way that things looked back then. It's because it's funny. London goes through waves, Pappy. They go through like roller coaster, if you will, of cleanly, not cleanly, cleanly, not cleanly, cleanly, not cleanly. Because I visited in the 90s and loved it. I thought it looked very nice in the 90s. I don't remember a lot of rubbish and things like that. Lots of colors. Like I that's the way I remember it when I visited in 96. And it also does depend on which bit of London you're looking at. Because there are areas that they try and clean up and there's areas they don't. I took Gator for her first time in early, I want to say it was like 2010-ish, 2011, somewhere around there. And it was filthy. It was so disgustingly filthy. We would come out of the tube stations in London at the end of the day. Like we'd travel around the city, traveled on the tube, all that stuff. And we would blow our noses into a handkerchief and it would come out black. Just black from all the soot and dust and stuff that you inhale from being underground. And then we went literally after the Olympics happened in London. And I'm not going to say it was pretty, but it was a lot cleaner. It's kind of like Vegas, Pappy. If you've been to Vegas, like Vegas goes through, we're going to have it be family friendly, then we're not. Then we are, then we're not. We're going to have it clean, then we don't really give a shit. So, luckily paid a lot of money from the look good, and probably. You're probably right. All right.
Revelio.
Anything I'm missing here? Doesn't look like it. They probably did pay a lot of money because if this series does well, and let's be honest, it's gonna do well. They could have had John Malkovich as Dumbledore or Nicolas Cage as Professor Snape, and it would have done well. Let's be honest, the nostalgia's there. Everybody, it's giving us Wiggenweld potions. That's not a good sign. It's gonna do well, but it's going to be a big tourist boon for the city of London. So I can definitely see them trying to put that money in to make it look nice, in order to get that tourism to the city. So I had a great laugh last week to work. Our semi-retired boss had us suggest upgrades to build a new gaming PC. He bought a 5070 like 2 months ago and realized his current PC wasn't good enough or powerful for that powerful of a card. So I suggested an Asus X8870E Wi-Fi, 16 gigs DDR5 Corsair Pro, AMD 98X3D, and a 2 terabyte Samsung SSD. The boss picked his own tower air cooler from Cooler Master. The only thing that I would have changed is DDR. If you're, he didn't say no any like budgetary restrictions, so I would have gone with 232 gigs DDR5. Otherwise, it looks great. I just wish that DDR5 RAM wasn't so fucking expensive right now. Everything computer-wise is getting more expensive because of it being utilized for AI and other things like it. Oh shit. That door closed. Okay, that door opened.
Revelio.
We're good. 5 Wiggenweld potions. This is gonna be a nightmare. Peace. Nice. Worth it.
Accio.
Missed that. Come at me, bitches. Ow. I made a lazy employee put it all together, and he could barely get the tower cooler put together right. I had to show him the pictures to get it together right. Finally got got it together and tested. Boss took it home, and after a single day, it went down with flashing OOQ code. What the fuck did he put on there? AI bubble birth? Yeah, it probably will. It's gonna be, I would say, Ellie, this is gonna be a lot like the crypto mining that drove up the price of graphics cards, but it needs to calm the heck down. It was a budget thing. He doesn't do much requiring beyond. Okay. So the boss brings back, I make the lazy employee put a new power supply on it. After that, I refuse to do any more testing. Was it the cooling system that caused it? I wonder. Ow. This is not going well. Yo, Q code is CPU internal error, needs the BIOS update. Okay, all right, yeah. I had to back up running himself. So 30 minutes testing there wasn't power supply.
What a relief.
You still trying to sell your 4080 build? No one is biting after months. I'm sure somebody's got to need a 4080, right? All right, let's go this way then, I guess. The lazy employee talks a big game, but when it comes to real world experience, he shows zero skill. Isn't that usually the case, though?
Another pensive.
And take that. Any more in here?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it. All right, let's see what's up in this pensieve. Let's see what this memory has to hold.
Yes, that.
What is it?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Dangerous.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure
Have some
more
pickles,
than the
Rev.
physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
Good morning! Morning!
Even the
I get
most
our-
well-meaning and
Oh, in case I
competent
don't see
witch
you.
cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Mm-hmm.
It is not your pain to take.
I just know that pickles have 0 calories. I got a sandwich waiting for me downstairs. I got a sub waiting for me
Every
downstairs.
year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear
It
that you
does.
accepted the position of defense.
So if you got
against the dark
celery, that
arts
could be good
professor.
too.
Sit.
Celery's
Sit,
dipped in hot
Isadora.
sauce.
Tell us about your travels.
It's a trick for you.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the
Like a
others know.
buffalo.
Very
Buffalo
well.
sauce.
I shall see you then.
Yep. Because believe it or not, a lot of buffalo sauces and hot sauces are either 0 calories or very, very close to it.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
Double checking, make sure. That is absolutely right, Gemini. It does take
More crystallized stone.
Does take more.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Does take more because the chewing and then the actual digestion of it takes more calories than it's actually in it. I've actually got a celery plant in my garden outside. I got a broccoli out there. I've got some carrots. I've got lettuce. Strawberries, blackberries are working. I've got a pineapple plant. Tomatoes are still growing. Yeah. You did a protein bowl from Chick-fil-A for breakfast. I did Chick-fil-A for breakfast too, but I did not have a protein bowl. 3 grilled fillets, 3 strips of bacon, and a side of American cheese. Sounds tasty.
What have we here?
Hello, Mr. Rookwood.
I'm a student at Hogwarts.
Oh, sorry,
sir.
Professor Rookwood.
And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
That's
Has someone
damn good.
completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
Okay.
They
What?
And their
What's up,
mentor,
Katie?
Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins
Gemini wants to
lurking
hear about
outside
the
of Sam
other
Lacar's
Whomping
tower,
Willows.
they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
No.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows.
Okay.
I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies.
Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yeah.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay. Ah, season change. It's fall. You okay, Katie? All right, first things first. We're gonna look at our gear. Because we should have... we need to go... Before we do that, we need to fast travel to... Do I have to leave this room first? This way. This way.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Oh. Who the hell is a Gladwin Moon? Oh, Moon is the potions guy, isn't it?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Oh, duh. So, the top of my head, I know the Whomping Willow, as we were talking about, was mentioned by Lupin as being planted the year that I came to Hogwarts. And later, he said the truth is, it was planted because I came to Hogwarts. And then Snape, beginning of Book 2, yells about them hitting the Whomping Willow, an ancient and valuable tree that has been on the ground since before you were born.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay, we got all of those. And now can we fluid net? Okay, we can now fluid network. Okay, so Katie is given some of the information, Gemini. Let's see, where is our... Over here. Identify all the gear.
Deke hasn't seen this. Plants here before.
Okay, and now we can do this. That's ambush one. That's venom one. That one's better. Okay. And face wear. What we got? Better. Headwear. Better. Neckwear. They're not better. Nothing there. Nothing there. They're further classified as considered a very rare and valuable species of violent and sentient magical tree in the Harry Potter universe. By the way, we do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Okay, the Dittany has been collected. Don't need any wig and weld. Do that. Speak faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. What I do. During this break, I'm going to step away for just 2 seconds to use the facilities and grab myself some water, and then we will continue with the Potter. For those of you over on YouTube, you won't have any commercials, so just stick around for a few minutes, and we will be right back into the action. That up. We don't have troll bogeys. We don't have that stuff. Do that one.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Why, thank you, Deke. I appreciate it. Can we make more than one thing now? We only need one potion table. Can we make more than one? Okay, so we can make more than one now. Which one did we go with? Rotate. Seriously. Seriously. That over. There we go. There's that. Interact. What can we... We need to go buy some more plants. Okay. So all of that is done. Quests that we've got currently. We have Beast. Oh, we need to do that one. Yes. That one is absolutely. Like troll bogeys, cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. So for that, we need to use a focus potion and a maxima and a durus potion. Alright.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Oh, it's over here. Alright. So here. And travel. Can't wait until we get the animals. Like, I swear, we were talking about this on stream on Monday. I swear this game just continuously adds more and more content and more things for you to do with every year that you're, or every season that you're in. And I think we were talking about Crimson Desert and how Crimson Desert, a lot of people can't deal with it because there's so much you've got to learn in a period of time, and if you're not going to be fully devoted to that, then you're not going to enjoy it. And there were people who played the game for an hour and was like, yeah, this isn't for me, but it takes time to get into it. And this is one of those games that does very, very similar, where there's just so much for you to learn. But anyways, we're going to pause it real quick. I'm going to use the restroom and go grab something to drink real quick, and we will be right back.
Dead I am the one exterminating sun, sipping through the tree, strangling the breeze. Dead I am the sky, watching angel cry while they slowly turn, conquering the world. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Dead I am the tool spreading from the pool. Weak is want you need nowhere as you bleed. Down, down, Dead I am the fat feast upon the cat. Tender is the fur dying as you purr. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Do it, baby, do it, baby. We're like an animal. Dead I am the live digging to the skid, knuckle crack the bone, 21 to win. Dead I am the dog pound of hell, you cry, devil on your back, I can never die. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Oh, do it, baby, do it, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. Do it, baby, do it, baby, yeah. Burn like an animal.
Okay, we are back. but my question was if there are other Whomping Willows mentions in the books. I can't remember. One online fandom mentions one further instance in a video game of a professor getting samples in Asia. Given my question is, there are other Whomping Willows explicitly mentioned in the books. The fandom mentions video game. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. But yes, Katie, is there mentions in the book of Whomping Willows? And I was able to get a beverage. I was able to go to the restroom myself and take Vi out for a quick pee. So she has been taken care of as well. But thank you guys very much for
hello again, Mr. Moon.
For dealing with that
I
and
was hoping
hanging
to see
out.
you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Oh?
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
Oh?
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
He's very shady.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
We're just gonna stand in front of the statue all day.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
You mean Gilderoy Lockhart?
A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Accio, it seems, is trying to... You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
I have a friend who's a Disney Imagineer, and he actually cosplays as Gilderoy Lockhart for conventions.
Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Okay.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure, I'd be happy to help. What's in it for me?
The faculty tower.
Well,
I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
Alahomora?
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
And I
He's
took
nothing like
advantage of
Filch.
it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora. Wonderful. I forgot about that tidbit. Maybe because Goldilocks has been sorted as untrue gibberish. Fair. We're gonna do Alahomora. Alahomora? There's oh.
Aloha Mora.
Wait, hold on. What? Move the sparks and rotate dials until both doors are activated. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. There we go.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
You're a restricted area of the castle. That's a key.
Aloha Mora.
We're gonna go in every room that we can possibly find. Ta-da!
Revelio.
Dear Maribel, my dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. More fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon with or without the plants, your friend Serona.
Revelio.
I mean, it's in the middle of the night. Shouldn't there be, I don't know, professors sleeping in their quarters?
Tactical nuke incoming!
What's going on, Mid? Thank you very much for the raid. How is the rest of your Dead Space? Did you actually finish the game? Because I know you were saying that maybe you would do something else if you finished it. I don't know if you were actually. Oh, the Resident Evil Revelations. There you go. So you did get over to Revelations. Excellent. For those of you coming in with Mid, hi, I'm Horizons. Most of you should probably already know me by now, but if you don't, I'm a variety streamer who plays a bunch of different games. Mondays right now we're playing Return to Moria. Wednesdays is Hogwarts Legacy, and Fridays is Icarus with Mid, which is how you'd probably know me. But welcome on in, folks. For those of you who are lurking here and have not already followed Mid, definitely go check him out. Because he is a fantastic streamer who just finished Dead Space and is currently working on Resident Evil Revelations when he's not playing Icarus with us on Fridays. So, Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent OWL. Apologies for the delay in response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which in my humble opinion has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than to see Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to the wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, Pharma and Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of the esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest to this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic. So Fig tried to send a letter, and they were basically like, bullshit. That's a level 2 lock, so we can't get in there right this second. Casting value reveals 30 figures in enemy locations, allowing a scout ahead remain undetected. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom.
You're a wizard, Harry.
For any number, thank you very much, Inspector Bearded. Any number of items that may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an indomitable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye and be careful, Matilda Weasley. That's the cacophony right there.
Revelio.
Level 2.
Aloha Mora.
Enjoy your lurk, Inspector. And enjoy Phasmo if that's what you're doing as well.
Revelio.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that local children had taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. Quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the Ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear the stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Alright.
Revelio.
Any other loot? A pot of gold. He's got a freaking pot of gold in here. That's to solve that. Okay. Alright.
How are your students getting on this year?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and aspen.
Herp is not happy. Okay, we're trying to find 2 demiguise statues. Perfect.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered guide pages. The statue of a lost-looking wizard is known as Boris the Bewildered. Has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we will never know.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Here we go. Let's find.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always messing about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Peacock wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hunt him.
Revenue.
Anything?
My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we be
Let's go up. We gotta go up to the
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, how do we...
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
Hey guys, Moon.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry Hospital Wing, attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, redacted by order of Professor Black. Age, redacted by order of Professor Black. Notice this patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, a redacted by the order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It's a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because of a pure blood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went and redacted by Professor Order Black, before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told, redacted by order of Professor.
Golden snitch. Rather a lot.
Revelio.
Isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Oh yes, margaritas and Warhead Colossal Sours. I think that... Jesus. Right, you're off. Have a good night, Ellie. Rev, that is not a good dinner, sir. That is not a good dinner. You need something more substantial than warheads. Going back down, going back down, going back down. Shit, 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 shit. When the fuck did she come back? I had calzone at lunch, it should be fine. I'm sick. Yeah, but I mean, it's less about the calories, Rev, and more about the effects of the alcohol on a semi-empty stomach. You know what I mean?
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. And he assumed this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on a holiday at the Ardines. It won't be empty, there's warheads. That's not what I meant. Kid, I know. Yeah. How did I miss that on the way up?
Revenue.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Revelio.
think we're good. All right.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness!
The moon's for
You're
moon.
as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Makes sense.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
If I have the time, but I make no promises.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your
What's
assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons,
Okay.
I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Excellent. So that's done. What do we got? What do we got quest-wise? We have Beast class. Oh. We need to go learn Depulso. Let's go to Beast class. Actually, hold on. I know, but if we go to the astronomy wing, and we travel to Professor Fig's classroom, I know that if we go into his office, there is one. There's a demiguise statue. Right there.
Fine now, demiguise.
How now, brown cow?
Revelio.
How now, brown cow? Oh, there's a chest over here. Thank you, Professor Fig. And so if we do now, I'm supposed to be able to see everything, right? Where all the chests are. I heard a key. I heard a freaking key.
Revelio.
One in here. And then one in here. Got it. Okay, okay. is... I'll bet you Miss Norris look alike. Okay, that's done. I know. I know. We still haven't figured out the icons. 5 would be 3, 0, 2. Is that spider?
Aloha Mora.
There we go. I love the little mini games they have in this.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's gotta be something good. And the cat, that's worth it right there. That's completely worth it. That. Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be offered to be in touch if I decide to include your submission to any of its related research to publication. Perfect. Thank you, Payush 1403. Appreciate that.
Aloha Mora.
Very much. Hopefully you're doing well today. There. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Revelio.
No. Hey, it's is it fine to give a hint for the door puzzle? You mean this door puzzle out here? Is this the one you're talking about? Because I know I get I know that I get a key eventually. And if I remember correctly, it's in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like all the way around. I just can't remember if it's left to right or right to left. Start your count from 0, from the left or the right. Okay, that is a very good hint. So we're looking for not there. And then that one is 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha! Perfect. I appreciate that very much. Also, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Revelio.
That helps greatly. Later on we get something that tells us that, correct? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we do. Here. Let's see.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
Doing good. Stuck at 0 index. Yeah.
Students. How may I help you?
Yeah. I've played this before. I did a full playthrough as a Hufflepuff off stream, and the community voted that we play this on stream. So they voted on a good playthrough as a Slytherin, and that's what we are currently doing. So, how long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's
you haven't reached the key puzzle?
7 swift years.
Which key puzzle?
Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and
was that what happened,
mind
Katie?
Is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of
I
the
could see that.
professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why someone
mean
would expend
Aloha Mora?
energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of
You mind if I
play.
call you Pi?
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less
Sure.
than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional
Is it Payush?
education, well,
Is that correct
enough
pronunciation?
about my student days. You are here now.
Or
and it
close
would
in
be
my
a
terrible
shame
American
if
accent?
You didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor.
My southern
Thank you for the advice.
American accent?
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Yeah. Ah ha ha.
Revelio.
That makes sense.
Aloha Mora.
Pi for short. Well, I didn't mean it like pi as in PIE. It reminds me of like the mathematical number pi. You know, 3.1415 16 something like that, which is PI. That's why I said call you Pi, because it's the first two letters of your name. It's Piyush. Okay. Here we go. And you don't want me calling you P, so that's understandable. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. Interesting. Gonna go up. We're going up, up, up. But now we're golden.
Revelio.
Ooh. Ow. But that view, though. Can we? No, we can't. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. My bot is even calling you Pi. That's always good, right? Right? No, right? But enjoy your lurk. I do appreciate the assistance. All right, so kind of just exploring at the moment and trying to find stuff. At least, yeah, I didn't call you P. It did not call you P. That would be terrible for it to call you P.
Revelio.
Good bot. Have a good have a great. Thank you very much for coming in, and I hope to see you back in here again soon. Enjoy your lurk. You want to chat? We're always here hanging out. I also should probably plug the Discord, but that's for now. That's a level 2 lock. Na, 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 na. Got everything in here? Ooh, ooh, maybe not.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Got it. 9 of 25. We're doing well. Where the hell did all you come from?
Revelio.
Well, okay, that we Revelio. That's where they came from. What is this over here? Is this level 1? Level 1.
Aloha Mora.
go. Am I supposed to be in here?
Revelio. Levioso.
That. Have that. And down. Ba 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 dum ba dum ba.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
We're gonna unlock every freaking thing we find, man. There we go. Perfect.
Revelio.
Ooh, we found a big room. That's gonna be level 2 in it. Oh no!
Aloha Mora.
We're good. I'll be honest, this locking system reminds me a little bit of Fallout. And having to like line stuff up. You know? You know what I mean, Vern?
Revelio.
That. Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm has been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. These letters are hilarious. Okay, okay. Can we get in this one over here? Oh. This feels like a classroom. Oh. History of Magic Windows guide pages. A set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the age. Merlin right there in the middle. There's the Hogwarts founders over there. And various witches and wizards. No, those are the Hogwarts founders. Those are various witches and wizards. Got it. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
The Sphinx. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, the beast of the human head and lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. Let's go. Damn.
Levioso.
There's that. We have to come back when we get level 2. All right, all right. We're doing well. We're figuring it out.
Incendio.
We're gonna do.
Confringo.
Nope, can't light it. Don't mind that.
Revelio.
Okay, all the way to the top. All the way to the top. There it is. Fantastic. And Come on, come on. Got him. Got him. And there's our Slytherin house token. Fantastic.
Revelio.
This is a level 1 lock, so we can do this one. Slowly. There we go. Done.
Revelio. Confringo.
Got it. So much stuff. Oh, look, we got another one of these things. So we've got a 2. Plus a 2 is 4, so we need 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the salamander dude. Not on that side. Salamander dude. 7 is 3 plus 1 is 4, so we need a 3. That would be the Hydra. Now that we know the trick, those are easy.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nothing else in here. Your gear slots are full. Did we not get? Do we have any gear that's really crappy? $35, $31. Do we have any that are gray? We need to go to the root requirement, is what I'm seeing. That's better by 1 point. Seriously, we don't have any grays? All right, let's destroy this one. And we will search. What do you? All right, let's fast travel to our room of requirement. Here we go. There we go. So we're gonna check what we've got on our gear and equip what we need to and go from there. We got a sanguine mask and ornate ebony gloves. So if we go into our gear, we cannot use those yet, but they're better. And face wear, now we're wearing a mask. Ooh, do we have any cool wand handles? No. I think we're good with what we have currently. Got that we can get that. I think let's go to the map. Let's try and do the race. Let's do the race real quick. Let's do the flying race, and then we'll go. I think we need to go fight some stuff to unlock the Pulso and a few other things. Yeah. Let's go.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Oh, we gotta talk to her first.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade,
Yeah.
no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Brilliant.
Whoop. Shit. Does that count?
Success.
Yeah, for the next one, they need to work on flying just a little bit.
Good morning.
Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Oh, shit.
Could have done better.
Damn it.
Ho, ho! Made it.
I'm concentrating.
Good. I've got this.
I missed one ring. But I still beat the best time, so that counts. That totally counts.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh.
Kinda did.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
You say that.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Okay, so I got to do it in 1:32 to get the highest.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Okay. Let's head back to Mr. Weeks. We'll go map. Let's see, I did that on purpose so that I could then go sell all the stuff. up here. There we go. Fantastic. We do have an ad break coming in just about 4.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids, like what Mid did earlier. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Yep.
Not enough reflection on...
All right.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Absolutely.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Fantastic. All right, now...
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
There we go. Now that's all emptied. We can upgrade our broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise
And yes.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
You're welcome,
It may
Mr.
sound
Weeks.
ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade.
Another
More
one?
difficult to perfect than the last.
And another one.
I wondered,
And another
would you
one.
be interested in joining
And
forces
another
again?
one.
There's
And
another
another one.
course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sure. I'll try and help.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
Cool.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yep. Okay.
Off to the races then.
We need to... I need to go get stuff over here. Should just be a quick loading screen. Should be. Whether or not it is, but it should be. There we go. Oh, God. Stretching. Cracking my back. My back. And we're going to go over here and buy
Welcome.
some seeds.
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Grass,
Now, you let me
mallow
know if
wheat,
there's
mellow
anything else I
sweet,
can help you
sugar
with.
fig. Fantastic. All right. So we
No
got
one
a
can say I don't keep
bunch
a
of
stacked
seeds.
shelf of any- No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
The Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside of the shop. Okay. Okay. Can we get in here? Level 3 lock. Can't do that one. Go. all of the loot that we can possibly find. 4 pages, like that. Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. There's another thing down here. There's that. Can we talk to... We need 9 demiguise moons. We gotta do beast class, but first we're gonna kind of look through this town real quick and see if we find any fun things that we're not supposed to know about. That's level 2 lock. Level 3 lock. I have a feeling that that's not inside.
What?
Go.
Revelio.
What are we looking for? I know I saw a butterfly, maybe? No. I'm not going to worry about that one at the moment. Let's see. What else we've got? Level 2 lock.
What do we have here?
Level 2 lock.
A demiguise.
Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
Okay, we can get into this one. Anything else in here hidden? Doesn't look like it. But I saw a page out here, yes? Got it. We're up to 11 pages.
Revelio.
13 pages. Caradwin's Precarious Cauldrons. Precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Caradwin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in its fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion with any intended effect. Okay. Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
There's stuff behind here? Seriously? You can't climb a simple fence? Wait. Okay. We're gonna have to fast travel because we got stuck. Alright. We're gonna spend just a few more minutes exploring out here. And then I think we're gonna head back and do our beasts class. I want to go in there. It's a level 3. there was another chest behind this building that we need to get behind it. Right? Right? Oh, right there. That is a big ass chest. Unidentified outfit item. Oh, yeah, Batman. That's level 2 lock. We can't do that. Anything else? It's really, you can spend hours just looking around here and not find everything. Hey, Danger, I'm alright. How are you? I'm currently exploring.
Hello, Amora.
I'm exploring and breaking into things.
Welcome to Club
Sigs
Badass.
after sex. Nice. How we doing? Personally, I don't, but I don't blame people who do. Oh yeah, somebody else is young. How you doing, Sigs? Anything else? Anything else? Nothing. Nothing. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. We're doing some a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy today. Right now, we are breaking in and entering into the candy shop. I've had some of these items actually. When I think about it. Can we? That's gonna be a level 2 or 3, isn't it? Hold it. And we can't get into that one. Oh, okay. I was like, Dude was counting that money. No idea I just disappeared on him. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing all right today. We're doing a little bit of an earlier stream than normal because I've got a work meeting that I've got to go to this evening. But otherwise, we're doing good. Let's see. We're gonna go the map. We need to go to Hogwarts. We need to go to our room of requirement because we need to figure out some of the items that are in our inventory, and then we're gonna go learn about beasts. I think that's a good idea to go learn about beasts. Ray Voyager Garb. That can now do Mallow Sweet. Go there. That didn't need. And what? Oh, Mandrake, Flux Sweet, Triple Ring. Oh, incorrect pot size for those. There we go. That's done. Let's double check our gear. Sigs, have you played this before? Are you new to this game? Down, down, down. Headwear. We'll go with the top hat. You know, might as well, right? That's legendary. And it's been 1 month you've been playing Hogwarts. It's a good game, man. I've been playing since it released in 2023. I did a playthrough offline or off stream of Hufflepuff character, and more often than not, Sigs, I play survival crafting games. So like right now I'm playing Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria on Mondays and Icarus on Fridays with our friend Midtown. But I wanted to throw in a story-based game, and this is what was voted on by the community. So can't fight the community, right? Right? The community wants, the community gets. But we've been really, really enjoying it. This is our third day in it, or third stream in it, I should say. We've got our broom. We're about to get magical creatures, which I'm excited about. And we're slowly progressing the story. Slowly. Started playing Hogwarts because it was free on Epic. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I forgot that it had been free on Epic.
Revelio.
That's a level 3 lock. That's a level 2 lock. It's a great game.
Welcome, everyone.
It's a fantastic game.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Nice to meet you, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yeah, Katie.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
Hi,
Just
Gerald.
keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience.
Oh. Brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Sure. Here you go, food. Nom 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 nom.
What
Nom
do
nom
you
nom nom
suppose
nom
the
nom.
pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Absolutely.
I think we can safely say that
I think we
Gerald
can thank
likes
any
it.
author for
That's good
creating
news.
wonderful books
He seems very nice.
that have led to
He
some of the
is.
most fantastic
Kindness
movies.
is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work,
Because
everyone.
if you think about it, if Michael Crichton didn't write Jurassic Park, we wouldn't have Jurassic Park or Jurassic World or any of that. If trying to think who else that have big movie blockbusters. Gone with the Wind, Of Mice and Men, Inkheart, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Not out yet.
Make our way to
That
the
one's not
pens
out yet.
and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom
Project Hail
them.
Mary. That one's the
Miss
newest
Sweeting,
one.
Why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Da
This
Vinci
way.
Code,
The Neasels are over here.
The Blind Side. Yeah, there's lots of great books that have created wonderful movies.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Percy Jackson. Yeah.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
With that mask, I'd be scared shitless to talk to him. To our character.
Let's go.
You like, that's not funny. Oh, okay. Why, okay. Type of thing, you know?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Did you know? Yes, I did know there's going to be a Hogwarts Legacy 2, and I cannot wait. The story from the first one has been so good that I cannot wait for...
The Neasels really took to you.
I cannot wait for the next one.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please, now.
I'll get to you, Professor Howland. Sorry. Sorry. That there. We get extra pets. Why do I keep hitting that? Be available in 27-28. It's the first game that we're actually going to get GTA 6 before. Alright, we fed them all. We've brushed them all. There's some guys over here. There we go. Everybody's been fed. And brushed.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
They're gonna delay it. Yeah, we'll see.
How did you find
We'll
your
see if they
first
actually
beast
delay
lesson?
it. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Pretty late here, gonna watch and sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Sigs. Take it easy. Enjoy your lurk. And hope to see you back in here again.
Sadly,
we do this on
we're the ones
Wednesdays,
who
by the way,
suffer,
Sigs.
Stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Sounds great, Sigs.
I also
have a great night.
encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Should I be worried?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Okay. Let's go.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
She's a little young for us.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Alright, I needed that. I needed the moonstone.
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Okay.
It's just ahead.
You say so. What we got?
Stand back.
Oh, hippogriff. Yes.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Ow.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow before your king. There it is.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Of course.
I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Nom 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 nom. That's what they sound like when they're eating. Bye.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry.
But we gotta take him out
I
ourselves.
don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right.
Take him out.
The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Fantastic. That's done. Let's grab these lace wings. Alright.
Revelio.
More lace wings up here. And some caps over there. Anything behind the... No. Sometimes it puts stuff behind waterfalls. Games always love to put stuff behind waterfalls. Okay. So, what do we have for quests now? We've got the Helm of Urquhart. We need Depulso. Depulso, we need to acquire and use the Focus Potion and Maxima and Iridius potions. Troll Bogey, Depulso. We need to use a Mandrake on multiple enemies. Focus, Maxima, and Iridius potions. do that. We have there's Iridius, Maxima, and Focus Potion we haven't learned yet. Why don't we? World map. Let's go here. There seems to be some quests up here as well. Let's go check out and see if these quests are any good. See if we can find some enemies to fight that are not level 20 and kick our ass in one hit. And go from there.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
I need to go talk to Claire then.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak to her.
Okay. Just go. We need to change this back to that and there we go. This is Claire here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Couldn't help but hear you mentioned Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Okay.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
And then
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She seemed genuinely worried.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Sell?
Marvelous. I could always
Sell?
use more of these.
Sell? 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 Sell?
Thank you for passing through.
Oh, I need to check what you had that. Okay. Can I? Okay. Well, it won't let me. You won't let me use her until.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Nope, can't grab those. All right. Can we get in here? And if so. Ooh, that's a change. That's a change. Hold on. Here. I want the blue wand. Where's yes. And then wasn't there handwear? Yes, much better. Right, client, I heard your name. Swapping computers. Heard my name? Or heard your name? Katie's trying to confuse me.
Such arrogance. You fight about as well as a pup.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Assignment's all finished.
Boom, boom, boom. Got him.
You've one camp down, one more to go.
Mongrel fur.
Revelio.
Anything else? Oh, there's a little baggie over here. Okay. Grab that just in case. I need to grab that just in case.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Definitely getting the branching was worth every penny.
I won't I will make you pay. I won't I will make you.
What was that?
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
That was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Anything else here? Not looking like it. What about this tower over here?
Who lived here, I wonder?
What is this? Excuse me? Thank you. There's one. There's two. And three.
So difficult.
What did that give us? Nani? Collect ancient magic traces. Okay. All right, that's fine. Go down this way. Out. Before we go do that, let's find brother. Yes. Which is where on the map? Here. Okay, let's do the brother's keeper. Let's try and get her brother back. Hopefully we won't die up here. If we do, I blame Katie. That's all I'm gonna say. If we die, I'm blaming Katie. All Katie's fault.
Your life ends here. Shame.
An Infirus.
This looks intriguing.
Fury must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the... Okay.
Is that Inferius with the wooden jump? That must be Bardolph.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Bench of the Dead.
Revelio.
Well, that's unfortunate that he's dead. Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding to learn more. Can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I've had enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
That's a shame. Here it is right here. 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I've just witnessed. They've created an Inferius, a corpse mutilated come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what was seeing, Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
All right.
Revelio.
Well, sorry, Bardolph. We've not learned how to capture yet. Let's head back and turn these 2 quests in. Which is good. Oh, that second one was a lot quicker than I anticipated. What I get for just throwing a shit ton of explosives at it, right? All right, Claire. Bad news for you, sis. Your brother's dead.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Good news, I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news.
Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news.
You cleared them out. How?
I surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see
What
your
do you have
wares?
for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Well,
Thank you for passing through.
lady.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
It's unfortunate.
Please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more
So
could I have
sad.
done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph.
Brother's Keeper completed.
Aloha, Mora.
Go.
What do we have here?
A
demiguise.
How do I wait?
Revelio.
I do this. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Wait. Yes.
Mine now, demiguise.
Aha, biznitch. Oh, sorry, sir.
Revelio.
There's so much stuff. What was that? Oh, it's a okay. It's just a little bag. But it had a Wiggenweld potion in it, so that's good. There is stuff over here. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff over here. Field guide page. Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. That's... no, Otter's Fizzing Orange is Gator's favorite, with pumpkin juice being a close second.
Revelio.
So, can't get to that one there. But if we go up, can we go down? We can't get in there. We can go down here.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
If something threatens me,
Aw.
first thing I cast is Protego.
How the fuck? Oh, do I have to blow it up? There's a chest on top too. Well, now you tell me. Now you tell me, Pie. I was trying to figure out how to get to that one. Here I was just running around, but no, there's more.
Revelio.
Right there. That's what you were talking about, and there's one up there as well. Nope. Don't mind me, lady. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. Now we gotta get back up. Awesome. Welcome back, Pie. Not P, Pie.
Revelio.
Oh wait, is it through here? It's through here. It's not on top, it's up here.
Confringo.
Big chest, big loot. Big chest, big loot.
Revelio.
Okay. We need to break in there.
My sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. There we go. Are you playing as well right now, Pie? I know that you went and lurked, but I didn't know if you were playing this as well or if you're doing something else.
Revelio.
Let's see. Revelio gives us nothing else in here. Where is the end? There it is.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. The thistle and the badge. Alan Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? Possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. This is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I'm likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. There's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Yes, yeah, I'm almost at the same stage. Oh, okay, so I'm slightly ahead of you. or slightly behind you. Thistle and badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflections of former horror. Still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day, I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite
Tactical nuke incoming!
what some believe, the Ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all, but should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct mistakes that I've made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in haste to met out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. What is going on, Snaps? How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. You were playing Warframe? I thought you were playing 7 Days to Die earlier. Did you swap up from 7 Days to Warframe? Is that what happened? Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through Muggle City and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the Ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the Ministry finally makes all of my cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is one who put nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season, and they died. Forgot to update stream info when I started today, so it showed 7 days, but that server is over because it was for the last month for charity stuff, so I checked out. Oh, okay. Very cool. Hopefully the charity stuff went well. I'm sorry that I haven't been around much. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the Ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've made all our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. Or things most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. They had new stuff in Warframe today. Nice. Didn't Soulframe get a update recently as well? I think that one got an update as well. It was fun, but I got a raid and run. Need to do some more stuff before we head out to Vegas Saturday. Enjoy Vegas, man. I haven't been in 10 years to Vegas. But yeah, enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy yourself, and if you gamble, you make lots and lots of money. And if you don't gamble, enjoy all of the stuff that Vegas has to offer, the shows, and I mean, I know you're gonna enjoy Chippendales, so anything besides that, you know. Okay. There's so much to this map. So much. Jackdaw's Tomb. Hidden Forest there. I think we need to go to Hogsmeade. We need to go to the Potions Master, which was here. We need to buy that potion. And then we need to head back so that we can make that potion, because that's the last thing we need for that spell, is to get one and use it. This way? Pippin's potions? Hey.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
All right,
Have a good
so
look
we need to learn Focus Potion.
A wise decision.
And we buy a Focus Potion. Visibility, Focus.
I hope to see you again.
So we've got
Farewell for
that
now.
unlocked. And now we can do that.
Excellent.
And that assignment is completed. So, last thing we're going to do is we're going to fast travel back to Hogwarts. To our room of requirement. Yeah. And unfortunately, once we get back here, we're going to have to call it a night. Unfortunately, I've got a work meeting that I have to attend, and I've got to get some dinner before that. So we're going to identify this gear like so. We're going to grab that, and that, that, and that.
You should be proud of all the potions.
And we're going to make sure our gear is up to date. None of that is better. None of that is better. This is better. 30, 42. 42. That's how old I'll be this year. No, no, and no. So we are now a purple people eater, basically. Look at that. Anyways, let's go to settings. We're going to save the game. Save. Done. We are 10 hours in. And we're going to exit the game. Go back to chatting. So yeah, that was a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. For those of you over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. If you're watching this after the fact, give a like,